Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag. Welcome Biffs. Thank you for lurking. Have a good sleep. Welcome Sabrosian. Ooh, yep, you're here just in time. For the end. Walker. Ah, this song's so amazing. Close in the distance. From Ultima Thule. Yeah, last time we pretty much just finished the Ultima Thule zone. We got the last current from the quests. And we were about to... Well, I think we're about to unlock the final dungeon, I think. Alright, fade that out for now. It'll come back once we go back to Ultima Thule. Oop. Game. Yeah, I was just doing Eureka stuff. Making more Eureka progress. Okay. Tank. Healer. DPS. Ready for whatever I want to do today. Oh, yeah, there is some funny dialogue here and there. There are some people you can talk to and they're like, what are you doing here? Aren't you in space? Wish you had any motivation to do Eureka. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's totally understandable to not want to do it. It's a very weird thing. Yeah, Kral and Tataru are here. Melchan? What are you doing? Gods, has something happened to the others? No, I'm sure they're alright. When you return to Ultima Thule, tell the others I said to be careful out there. Our allies in all corners of the world stand at the ready in the event any new threats should arise. I pray the situation here does not take a turn for the worse, but we will do what we can here. So please, defeat Meteon and return to us safely. Oh, you did all of Bosnia already. Yeah. I haven't touched Bosnia yet. I'm dealing with Eureka first. They're both just huge things. You can also go down to the shipyard in Labyrinthos, and Fortune always there, and he's like, "Oh, not sure why you're here, but good luck." I wanted to just go see if we can talk to the Watcher. Create doppelgangers to go conduct business. Yeah, pretty much. Go say hi to the Watcher. The link twixt the moon and Atheris has been severed. So, it is done then? Has Hydaelyn found peace at long last? Aww. Alright, Ultima Thule. What an amazing zone. Whoa. Hey Mia? Yes, I unlocked the Amaro. Got all my 80s. Except crafters and gatherers, but I'll do that another time. Got my Aether Currents and my sightseeing stuff. God, what a great zone this was. I love the way the music builds up as you go through it. And the lyrics for the song are really beautiful. It was a great experience all around. Oh, the rainbow bridge the twins made for us. Yeah, the whole way through I felt like there's no way we're actually losing them, right? As the characters were disappearing one by one. I kind of felt like it wasn't going to be real, but they still, like, pulled it off in a way that made it sting every time we lost one. The lyrics for this song are beautiful. They're almost romantic, but you can take them in a whole bunch of different ways. I think my favourite part is, I think it's this part. Yeah, no time for morning rises, and then it uses the word morning to link two sentences together in very different versions of the word. It's really good wordplay. It's great. And I wanted to rewatch that cutscene from last time. Mute that, sorry. Yeah, no way they were going to off there and create a scene transition. Yeah, exactly. It was so sudden, it didn't feel real. Alright, here's my VOD from last time. Yeah, I wanted to rewatch this cutscene, especially with all the Emmett Silk stuff. There were so many emotions last time, I wasn't really processing it all. There's just so much in this zone.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Do not squander it. You fell asleep while I was still in with the dragons. Oh, sorry to hear that, Spruce. Won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Cackle with glee. Yes. Give form to that which is formless. Yeah, I figured we were going to use that to, give them a temporary form to help us out, but I kind of forgot that our crystal it's also a summoning thing, so I was confused how we were going to get their souls here. But, our crystal's a summoning thing as well, so we were able to summon them from the sea and also give them form. It's great. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Spruce. Yeah, the friggin' daylight savings time has made it even worse. Time zones are a mess. A good summation of each of their plots, yeah. Yeah, Close in the Distance is an amazing song. I was listening to it on repeat all last night. Oh, I love this cutscene. Summon in the lads. It's them. Oh, sorry, you're going to hear my voice twice. Me now and me in the past.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
It's them.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Yeah, I love that. He's talking about, remember that we once lived. And then it comes back just immediately. I was the one who didn't remember. Hey, Counting, good to see you. I didn't burst into tears at any point, but I was crying a lot. Oh, it's great. He's so mad. Yeah, it is fun thinking of after he died and he went to the sea and got his memories back. He's like, damn it, fuck, shit, fuck. The AN of the present day and the AN of the unsundered world. I love that.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I love Hythlodaeus.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
So they were watching.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
They're the lads, the boys.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
The boys are back in town, yes. Hythlodaeus is just everybody's bro, the chillest dude. Yeah, I love it, Hythlodaeus. Yeah, that moment where he saves you in Cedar's sacrifice, I'm excited every time. That's such a good trial. Yeah, Hythlodaeus is very dramatic, isn't he? I didn't realize how. I think people were mentioning he's like a theatre kid, a theatre dude. Yeah.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Yeah, I think it felt like an intentional kind of fourth wall digging thing. It was neat.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
So grumpy. Grumble, grumble.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh, it's so nice having him just acknowledge us and acknowledge the people of the present as being the same. The last living ancient. Do we count as an ancient, being unsundered? You know what, screw it. I'm going to say I'm an ancient. The way it's structured. Yeah. It reminds me of As Is La, how it's very it's definitely built for the narrative first and foremost, but really satisfying to progress through. After the events we saw in Elpis, yeah. You feel ancient. Same. Same.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
This is the best. I was thinking about this. So isn't Hythlodaeus technically sundered right now? So can he actually do creation magics? So like my headcanon is he can't, and he's just playing along and pretending, because that's the kind of thing he would do. Left in the sense, remember my past as him. Yeah, actually, that's true. He was never sundered? Okay, so the souls in... So Zodiac was sundered, but the souls in Zodiac were never sundered? Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. So we've got all those unsundered souls now in the sea. Yeah, I figured that they would be sundered with Zodiac, but that's cool if they didn't get sundered after all. Hey, Walken. FRNG, yeah. Well, congrats on finishing your ARR relic, though. Congrats. That's a big accomplishment. It's a big journey. Oh, which one did you make? Yeah, referred to us as mankind. Yeah, ours is the best.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path. What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Yeah, I do like that detail that he hadn't officially died yet. All those souls were kind of in limbo. So he hadn't reclaimed his memories yet. Each division of unsundered souls is within each... Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense if they're divided. The Paladin one. Oh, nice. The Paladin one's gorgeous. Give birth to an unsundered soul and wonder why their child is so big. That's a horrifying thought.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
He's such a dork.
Ours is the power to create.
One last snap. Oh no, there's one more snap after this. That's pretty. Oh, they're all opus flowers.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Summon friends. Not sure there's going to be any more Ascians. Yeah, it would make sense if there were unsundered souls born, but they wouldn't really be Ascians without their memories of the world that came before. The 2 crafted items that required a drop from a treasure map. Ew. I forgot about that part. I must have bought the drops from the market board. No fight left to fight. Ah, I didn't notice that callback. Ah, that's so good. There's so many great callbacks in this cutscene. Uncertain if it's a spoiler or not. You could post it in chat, and I just won't look at it. And the people who do know if it would be a spoiler can let us know if it is, if they want to. And then if it's not, I can look at it. I'll just make sure I won't click on until I know.
May you ever walk in the light.
But nah, I'm gonna cry already. Welcome back, you goobers.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Love that little hair flick
Indeed,
She does.
that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you didn't have access to the market board. Oh, that is a huge accomplishment. Completing the entire relic with no market board. That's like Savage Relic. Aw, yeah. Aw, that's really good. Still one last person that needs to be saved. Yes. If we gotta save her. Ooh, them. God, Undertale. I love Undertale. I felt like we hadn't lost them for real, but it still stung. They still delivered on it so well.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together.
Yeah, this music is very Undertale, isn't it? Wow. That's great. It's over, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. Come with us. Ooh. You'd already maxed crafters. Ah, that's good. Oh. That's gross.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Poor Meteon. Also, the Song of Oblivion, it's a Ballad of Oblivion. This is the real Ballad of Oblivion from the Bard quests. Remember that their whole quest was for the Ballad of Oblivion?
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Oh.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me? Save our star.
I love the way he delivers that line. I have no use for it. Okay, I did not know. I didn't realize that this is where the souls of the people who were turned into beasts ended up. I was wondering about that, if we could use our crystal to give them form again, but it seemed like the magic of that had run out. I was wondering if we could give them form again somehow. That's if their souls are here, that makes sense. That's cool.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
For all to play. I wonder if he's... Sounds like he's including himself and Hitlerdeus in their next life cycles.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Bounty?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
It's kind of sweet, just giving us cool ideas of places we can go for our adventurous spirit. It's also kind of the developers saying, hey, we've got tons of stuff to still work with, don't worry. Yeah, setting up future expansions. Hey, Sonar, welcome. Good to see ya. I still think I was right, but you did beat me, so I guess you have the right to go on. But I was still right. He's not owned. He's not owned.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
The 12. Yeah, stuck around to give us a bucket list. Yeah.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
So he went on adventures in Azem's memory and spirit. Oh, that's so sweet.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Jerk.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, don't be that way. The old married couple quote. And that smile as he disappeared, that mirrors the last time we saw him in Shadowbringers, where he smiled. He does a really sad smile before he disappears, and this time at least I might be seeing what I want to see, but it seems like it's a happier smile now. Oh, it's beautiful. What a good cutscene. Explored the Sundered Worlds. Yeah, oh. Sorry, got a message on my phone. Oh, that's such a sweet thought. Invincible is the name of his boss theme. And that's the cutscene. We're 30 minutes into the stream. We've just watched a cutscene. It's a good cutscene though. Okay. Also, I quickly wanted to show the loading screen for this zone. It's gorgeous. That was a really sweet send-off and final parting with him. Ah, there's a lot of kitties. Cute. Yeah, some of the loading screen artwork is really nice, and you never really see it unless you log into it while you're in a specific area. Yeah, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Just amazing artwork. Emmett Silk was only going along with it because of Elidibus. Oh, wow. Huh. And, wow. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Silk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Aww. The legendary fish here is a literal space whale. Oh, that's great. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then, suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give all of Theris cause to raise their voices in celebration. Let's go! Endwalker! Present! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Mel-chan? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Aww. Just a little check-in that, hey, you're all doing alright, right? If you're not doing okay, please just talk to me. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Everyone's going home, alright? I won't take no for an answer. Aye. The dead ends. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't realise he wasn't the one behind the big plan. It does make sense that was Elidibus. Yeah, I'm just going to put on a band-aid. The last MSQ dungeon and it's a goddamn pun. Yep. Yeah, Emmett Silk's whole thing about how he didn't see us as truly alive, I was wondering for a long time if that was an excuse to himself to try to justify what he was doing. He was trying to convince himself to reduce his guilt. Alright. Dungeon. God, the dungeons have been amazing. Emmett Silk and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alizé's shall live on in here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Aww. So let us go, Melchan, and see this tale to its conclusion. Oh, I forgot about that. How their hopes were for us to find happiness. Just so you know, Melchan, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you had better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. Aww, because that's what Emmett Silk thought of us. The discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emmett Silk gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Aww. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteon did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together as e'er we have, and find our way unto victory. This dungeon sucks for Melee. Aww. Alizé, my precious lesbian jock daughter. Yes, I love her. It seems our arms and armour are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. For Minfilia. For Reen. For all who aspire to live. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Aww. I am returned, thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me through the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course. So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. Aww. I still have questions for you, Emmett Silk. Yeah, samurais. It is really awkward that samurais have to spend their energy on repositioning. The dead ends. I feel like tanking. Who are we bringing? I'm gonna play favourites and bring my favourites.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah. My children and our cat. Oriented towards the enemy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't used them all that much.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Whee!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Bluebirds. Oh. The dead ends. Oh, I think I saw a shot of this in the launch trailer. Yeah, I'm remembering now. There was the circles with with goo coming out of them.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Inevitability.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
It's gross. Ah, poison. The plague will consume us all. Aww.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Aww. Ah, I hate it. Alize, were you standing in something? She will surpass us. And then stand in things. Inevitability weather. Ooh. Your stream's stuttering. Oh, why is Twitch so crappy lately? Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Rude. Apparently all fish people in FF14 squeak when they walk. Very good. Well, it is cute.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say. Oh. Love that. That somersault. Yeah, the enemy's begging us to kill them. Ugh. I hate it. Crab. Eureka chat talking about crabs again. All day, every day. Talking about crabs. Fractal Continuum. Yeah, the Fractal Continuum hard mode. Where that Ixali discovers their origins. But they were Allegan experiments. Yeah, Venospati is rough. Ah, that's gross. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. To live only meant spreading this plague to others. Yeah, that's awful.
Those who lived infested. Those who died decayed.
Southward wind. Help me. Those are gonna move, I assume? No?
I have you now.
Wait, come back here. Cough up. Don't do that. Have you considered not? Don't leave me. Doritos. Put them together in a bowl. Oh. This boss makes me uncomfortable. Don't want to die alone. Okay, yeah, it does move. Okay, that's a fun mechanic.
If I may?
You may.
You underestimate me.
I have you! I have you!
Okay, Alfie.
I have you now.
Ah, there's a nasty debuff that has to be assumed. Ah, okay.
You cannot stop us! Allow me!
Doritos. Don't want to think about that, boss. Too gross. The
And
last
the very
earring.
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
We move to a different world. Another world. Okay. This one will definitely be happier. Oh no.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Such wanton destruction. Freedom fighters. That's kind of cool. Bam! The Dorito find a buddy mechanic. Yeah, they don't use it very often. Executing peace protocol, commencing extermination. Oh. This poor guy is, this poor person is not gonna make it, I don't think. It's like the stack marker got introduced in one of the muck raids, I think, which a lot of people skip, so they don't see it until like way later, and they're just confused as heck. Yeah.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Long forgotten correspondence. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Path of righteousness, that's always a good sign. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we laboured so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. I love how many survivability buttons that tanks have in this game that you rotate between. Go swing! War. What is it good for? Nothing.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
So many unique assets in this dungeon. Ah, they really went all out. Yeah, the Akmorn stack marker on Nidhogg. Yep. I hope they change that to the updated marker they're using now. Because everyone always moves after the first hit. Yeah. No. Robot. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh dear. Yep. They made a mistake. They could have accomplished so much good with their knowledge. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, yep. Deploying perpetual war machines. Please stand by for order to fire.
You cannot stop us. I have you.
Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Ah! Ah! This is one of those bosses with a huge hitbox, so it's hard to reach everyone with your AoE moves.
You cannot stop us.
AoE shields and stuff. Oh, is this gonna rotate? Oh, it's rotating.
You underestimate me.
Uh-oh. Nee. I'm fine. Yeah, this really doesn't want to keep... It really wants to make melee stay away, doesn't it? Rude. Decimation. I hit no one with my shield. Sad. Come on, we have to keep going. Ooh, I'm getting aphorism tombstones. Nice. Oh, thank you, Mia. We'll see what I'm like once I get into...
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh my god, what have you done? I killed them all. Wow. This is the person who, for this whole segment, was saying, if I can just get to the console. That's what they were intending to do. Jeez. But yeah, we'll see what I'm like once I get into tough content, which I'm really excited for. Definitely gonna find a static. Oh! Ooh. Oh, what's gonna happen to these people?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Looks can deceive. This place is beautiful, but cold.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Terminator Part 2. Yeah, that makes sense. O Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Like the Aya, they want to die. Free us from the shackles of mortality. Death delivered on golden wings. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Aww. Don't like it. You need to get over here, you jerk. Long-forgotten essence. A curious traveller visited our star, a bird, which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh, Neon. Yeah, they feel like if the ancients continued developing without being sundered. Yeah. Been really loving Warrior. Such satisfying sound effects. And inner release is so fun to use. Same with Infuriate. Just the simple fact that you get like a different animation when you use Infuriate. It's very satisfying.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh. Please, Rala, come back. I long for release. It's very disturbing. Whoa. Yes. Warrior's been really fun. I do look forward to getting back to playing Dark Knight, but been really enjoying my time with Warrior. It might have overtaken Gunbreaker as my second favourite tank. We'll have to see how I feel when I go back to Gunbreaker. They lost their passion for everything? Even life itself? We play Warrior and Savage. Ah, that's awesome. If I don't know what blue thing is, I get out of blue thing. Although blue is usually a buff, and that one was, did not look like a buff. You broke up with Dark to go Gunbreaker? Aww, Dark. Now you do neither and Reap. Oh, now you're Reaper. Hmm. Reaper's fun, so that's understandable. You no longer want tank responsibility, that's fair. Tanking is a lot. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Yeah, there's a running theme where immortality is real bad. Oh, this looks pretty. Yeah, Reaper is a blast to play. Aww. Know what's going to happen. The last mercy. Rala. Ah, so he creates the butterflies.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
They may have given up, but it's no reason for us to lose hope, says Alphino.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Gone back. I get to have a little bit of Dragoon in my warrior. I love it.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Ooh. Loving embrace. Oh, I hate this. This is so sad. I'm out of charges.
Let's give them a show.
Give them a show.
Hold still.
This is a fun boss. Visually, it's really cool. And combining those mechanics where you have to be on the right side of the butterflies and on the right wing, yeah, that's pretty fun.
You underestimate me.
Boom! Oh, so pretty. Yes, I hate that it smiles. I hate it. And loving embrace and oh. I see. The ground is almost the same color as normal enemy AoEs. Okay, yep, so they changed the color of it so it wouldn't blend in. Ah, that's good design. Termination with her now. Oh. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. They attained paradise, and yet it proved their unmaking. Not at all what I expected. A great dead nigh beyond. A great dread nigh beyond description. I missed the rest of that. Say it again, weird uncle. A great dread nigh beyond description, yet hangeth in the air. I am no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. However deep the despair, we cannot give up. Kinda wish you could just talk to them. A calamity of disease or war I could understand, but paradise? Yeah. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future.
Oh.
So shall sin until life ceases to be.
That's a lot of them. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh, what minion can you get from this dungeon? Ah, I don't like that. Oh, wow.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Ugh. It's okay, I popped a cooldown.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Aw. Ah.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who
Roger, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Alizé.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, the cool move. Oh.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Ah.
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape.
I forgot all about the teleporters. They're so untrust for the final boss. Ah, that's a shame. All the voices of the cultures we met are in this. Ah, that's so cool. That's amazing.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
That'd be cool if I could, but I don't think I can.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Huh?
the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
I'm not your friend.
I saw something in you once, as you did in me.
Okay.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
He was the one who showed up in that cutscene. The mysterious person.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He just flew here? Oh my god. Ultimate Stalker Xenos has arrived, yes. What the?
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I'm working on it.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
This is ridiculous, I love it.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Oh. I did not expect that at all. I didn't think we'd ever see him in Shinryu form again. That's amazing. Oh, what a cool arena. Oh, we're on his back. Oh my god. Meteon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing, their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest in the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the Endsinger and silence her song of oblivion. The Endsinger, that's such a cool name! Oh. Gonna heal. Oh, this is all the themes at once. Oh, a super medley. Oh, that's so cool. I'm just going to see if there's any quick strats I can look at before I start up a party finder. Ooh, Endwalker Trials. Aha! Strats! They finally updated the Google spreadsheet I was using. Have to dodge stars. There's a knockback. Oh god. Ooh. Lots of lion AoEs from the sounds of it. Oh, there's a tank limit break level 3. Oh no. Oh no. Final phase. Lots of healing, some dodging. Alright. Could have been Dark Knight here for maximum Berserk reference. Is this a Berserk reference? Alright, let's party finder. Recruit members. The final day. For my MSQ. Let's go! Oh, Ixion's up! I need to kill... No. I'm doing the MSQ. I can't believe he's here as a dragon. I can't believe it. My flying arch nemesis in order to take down a flying boss is exactly what happens in Berserk. Oh, okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. What a cool arena. Ooh. That's probably an upgrade. Yeah, got a new necklace. Can I meld? I might not be high enough level. Yeah. I will sort that out later. This is a cool theme. Drink some water while we wait. At least all breaks here for the end fight theme. It's just called the final day. Oh, cool. How many people are here? Maybe there's... If any of these people want to come. Just riding my dragon. Who thinks I'm his friend. I'm not. There's no one joining yet. Usually it's pretty quick for MSQ trials. I didn't lock it to my server, did I? Don't think I did. I brought with me big soft tacos. So good. They should have like a little like a depot studio where you can just visit these areas whenever you want. That would be awesome. Gorgeous arena. Just traveling through the stars. Planets and stars flying past. Oh, it's just so cool. Oh, there's a planet. I kind of like how this game just doesn't care at all about things like oxygen. It doesn't matter. We'll just go to the moon. We'll just fly through space. Projected platform made by the stone is really animated too. The stone? Oh, this one? Oh, it's got these bits coming off of it. A realm where reality is shaped by belief, so you buy that we can survive here. Yeah, that is true. Guess I wasn't sure if we were actually leaving, or if this is just symbolic. Oh yeah, the breathable air was Thancred, wasn't it? That's a little weird to think about. Where is everyone? Where the Thancred. And also a Stinian. Thancred weather. Unable to invite to party. There we go. Hey Blazing, welcome. Taco so big. Be yeah, this melody's amazing. Or medley, sorry. Hey, people. Which ending theme was the big soft taco theme from? Because I can't. I mean, I know I've heard it many times. I can't place it at the moment. Ultimate. Ah! Yep, yep. Ultimate weapon, ultimate, and ruby weapon. Ah, yep, yep. I remember now. Very noisy motorcycle. Yeah, I can't unhear it. The taco. Hey Xenos, can you join the party finder? You can be Reaper, I guess. So cool. Oh, part of the music, it sounds like they're singing Big Soft Taco, so big. Oh, it's actually in English, really? What are the real lyrics for it? I guess he's busy. That's true. There's the tacos. Hey, people. Hi. Okay, that one's Witness. I mean, meme lyrics are more fun, so... Pizza. I'll have the curry. Yeah, I'll have the curry. Yeah, Paladin never really felt like me either. Yeah, I thought they were going to explain the Heart of Savik at some point. People! Welcome! People! It fills really quickly once it's nearly full because people don't want to wait. Kind of blew it up. I guess it was something La Habrea made. It's like Banana Tiger. A line that sounds like Banana Tiger. I hadn't heard of that one. Always. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Arrgh. Yay. Thank you all. My first time. Pretty check. Final day.
Come on!
Oh hey, thank you for the raid, evil urchin. We're going into the final boss fight of Endwalker. Thank you very much for the raid. Want us to yeah, I love being corrupted. Go for it. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
People. Oh, that person had a Bosnia relic. Food. Curry.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Ooh. Is recreating the desire she the despair she experienced. There's a summoner here. Cool. Ah! Oh. Oh, yep. They collapse. They collide. Knockback. Oh, uh-oh. Rip my shiny zone.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, okay. Oh.
All of us
Oh no.
have known despair.
Oh, heads. She got heads. Too many heads. Gotta remember all my Endwalker white mage moves.
We have seen the end.
Don't get to use those very often. I'll put down my bell. Pretty bell. There's my bell. Is that good?
The same end. Again and again.
It's got a tether. Winds back the clock on the impact event. Oh, that's cool! Oh, and then again. Oh no! It's planet! Oh, these fights look so cool. Tragedy is about to be repeated. Oh. Rip Reaper.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Heads! Oh, okay, thank you.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh. Oh, I see! I'm fine. Only one stack.
We have seen the end.
Oh yeah, the EX for this isn't out yet, is it? Crunch. .1. Ah, cool. Oh no! Oh! Rip. Let go.
The same end. Again and again.
Everything's exploding. I'm scared. I'm popping Shorecraft. I don't know if it'll work though. Oh, these explosion noises. They're so cool. Oh no! What a cool fight!
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Hey. The end singer prepares to seal the fate of the universe. Red mages. Ah. Oh yes, we need a tank LB. Oh no. Oh no. Well, is there a checkpoint? Witness. Oh, okay. We got the bars. We're fine, maybe. Transcend our limits to survive. Put down my little cool flower. We'll be fine. My flower's got us. Dear God. Yes, our limit breaks were Dynamis all along. That's so cool.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Jesus, what a cool fight. No, don't seal the fate of the universe once more, please. That might be a bit extreme.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds until oblivion is sealed. Resist with all your being. I don't know how. Quick time event. Comrades. Yes. Oh. Oh, they're praying for us. Oh, reminds me of the Realm Reborn cutscene.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, look at all the hope.
We will stand against fate.
Yes.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Never surrender.
The hope will shine again.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z energy battle, but it's hope versus despair. Oh, it's the best. I love it.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh, and then this part kicks in. Jesus.
The end in misery and desolation.
My favourite part of the song.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh, that Reaper. It's like Xenos is here in spirit. In the group.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Aww. Amazing. Oh. A Song of Hope dances higher than the Song of Oblivion. Ah. Oh, they're all gone. Ah. That was amazing. What an incredible fight. Jeez. Yeah, we got a stack of damage up for each scion. So good. Just catching up on chat. Yeah, some nice callbacks. Commend Xenos. Wow. Blows my mind just how much of a spectacle they can make these fights in an MMO. Turn back into a dragon. You were cooler.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh, I want to be friends with her.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Oh. It wasn't always there. We created it together. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Oh, don't fall forever silent.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Yes.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Aww. Our song of hope. Aww.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Oh, thank you.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Turn back into the bluebird. Oh.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Mm-hmm.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
No.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
No?
Such pleasures You seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Class change. Okay. I've had enough of you.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
He chose violence. He needs a hobby. Please. Find a hobby, please. Please. Oh, I was warrior and then white mage. Let's go dragoon for this last one. Buttrock, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the credits if I do want to. If they are really long, I guess I will skip them. If you pick the first choice, you do an incredibly smug smirk, and Xenos is like, "Finally, I've reached you." Endwalker. All right. I guess we never did get our Reaper Xenos fight, did we? Ultimatum. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. The powering up.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
I already did my rotation wrong. Ah, you still got Shinryu moves. That's cool.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Come on. Dragon laser beam.
Soon you will know the full extent of my powers.
Come hither. Get over here. Ah. Ow.
Mine for the taking.
I'm glad they gave you a chance to swap classes before this fight started. A test of your reflexes. Is that where that came from?
Have I overestimated your potential?
I'm back. The flame of my life is spent, and yet I find the strength to stand. Whoa. God, the Endwalker theme song is so amazing. Diamond dust. Oh no. Oh, there's a wall there. Venus's avatar is doing naughty things. Dragoon! Uh-oh. Yeah, I've seen the Gunbreaker test of your reflexes meme. Actually, I had a Gunbreaker do it to me once.
My soul, how it burns.
Do you have more lives too? He does. Oh, owie.
I know the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. That's not okay.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Rude. I'm back.
Yes.
Back again.
Yes. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Ethereal Ray? Oh ho! Lasers! That was a cool disco. Uh oh. Dragoon!
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Extinguishment.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Unmoving seconds.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, not the ray. If I dodge it, no, okay. I just get zapped. Stop. No more zap. I don't like it.
Test of your reflexes. I have you.
Ah.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Ow, ow. Stop it.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Which... Oh. Urgh. Yeah, we're the two maiming classes. The cool fight. Urgh. Fist fight, yes. Oh, I need to see this as a Lala. I need to see this. Yes. That was amazing. Oh. They need to let us do that whenever we want. Oh, I want to try that as Reaper vs. Reaper too.
That I should lose again.
This is so anime.
Disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding too soon.
Yeah, we never understood his weird obsession.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Have a little nap.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
What's your font?
Did you find fulfillment?
Bye. And you have no friends to come for you. That's the difference. Ah, interpretation of that scene is Xenos' last wish.
Can you hear? Safe.
Was for us to be safe.
Must
Huh.
change it. Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Aww.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Blame Xenos.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening?
No rest, no repose.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
We're in trouble.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Reasonably good.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Don't wink at me.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Aww.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Later on. Oh. Go away, Lolorito. You don't get to be in this shop. Oh, Mother Mione. Aww. Victory lap, yeah. Hello. Aww. Around the whole world. Ah. Alpha.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Oh.
Welcome home, everyone!
Daru. Nyum. Oh, don't cry.
Welcome home!
Suddenly, Uldar music. Yeah, I hope this thing is is seaworthy. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Oh, that was lovely. The German translation for that part reads something along the lines of, "Your life was a wonder, so much better than mine." Oh. I was kind of hoping he would be affected by all the hope and positive dynamis and try to find a new path instead of just obsessing over us. That was a really cool fight though. Your raid leader has that line as a channel point redeem. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, should I fast forward the credits or will that mess up the sync? It will, won't it? The music sync. It gave us the choice to just leave. Yeah, you can't actually leave, can you? half an hour. Oh, what a fantastic expansion. Just catching up on stuff in chat I might have missed. Yeah, Sicard and Madeleine high-fiving. And then Madeleine started dancing for him. What a dork. Oh, Bling Gaius. What a journey. And the post-credit scene plays. Get ready on the screenshot button. Okay. Did accept that if it wasn't what you wanted, you theoretically didn't have to answer his challenge. Limsa music. Yeah, where do I even begin? What a great way to wrap the whole thing up. I hope we get to see what the people in the Scions are going to do now. Thancred and Urianger were going to go travel, weren't they? Stoll was studying. I've forgotten. What were the others doing? Does Thancred still pretend to be a bard? We never heard him sing. Yeah, remember when he used knives? Corvus. Seeing what Corvus was like now. What was Corvus? Aww. Oh, right, his homeland. Yeah. Sounds like we might be going there soon. But hopefully we can help rebuild the place now that the Empire's fallen. That would be nice. Dragon Dad. Still sleeping. You missed the ending. Literally months later. Yeah, it's nearly been a year now, hasn't it? Since I started playing this. In the original timeline, the one that Graha came from, Midgard-Sorma wakes up at the end. After they get rid of the... after they send the Crystal Tower back in time, Midgard-Sorma then wakes up and he's like, what happened to the tower? Was that you, mortals? And everyone's just terrified of him. And then he... when they sent the tower back, they weren't sure about if they were going to get, like, erased, or if they were going to just continue on in their timeline. But it turns out they kept continuing on in theirs, so they had to find a new thing to go for. So they decided to try and put their world back together. Evanswood! Midgard-Sorma said he would watch over them and protect them. OMG learns what hope is, yeah. Yeah, that's from one of the short stories from Shadowbringers. It's from Omega's perspective as the little robot. And after Midgard-Sorma wakes up, he looks at the robot and then laughs because he realizes Omega's in there. I don't know if anyone else ever figured out that Omega's consciousness is in the robot, the little toy. Alpha definitely did. That would make sense. Firewood! Gathering the firewood. That was kind of one of his first major steps to rebuilding himself. Alphino. I suppose that's why he keeps referring back to it. Yeah. I feel bad for the Omicrons too. I did hear in 6.1 they said there was going to be a storyline involving Omega. Oh, suddenly. The turning point, yep. Now that I've finished the game, I can go watch the big stream they did where they were answering questions and such. Oh, that's right. There's other level 90 dungeons, isn't there? You can't trust those, can you? I'll have to find people for them. Alright, yeah, I'll stream those at some point. Yeah, Heavensward is still great. 2 expert dungeons. Ooh, okay. Cool. First boy. I've got 2 level 80 dungeons. I've got all 5 role quests. I'm ready to do 3 of them, but I haven't finished leveling a ranged physical or a magical. I'm working on Bard and Red Mage. And I've got the first wing of the normal raid series, Pandemonium. No idea what that's about, but the picture they use to advertise it has an Ascian, so I don't know what that's about, considering how the story's gone. And I think that's all until 6.1. Is there any other post-game stuff to check out for now? A new EX in the first Alliance raid. Oh, and the new Ultimate. There's a new Ultimate in 6.1. The Dragon Song War. Big fight with Nidhogg. Ah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, Alliance raid is about the 12. I can't wait to learn more about the 12. The true identities of the 12. That's how Emmett Silk put it. He nudged us along that way, yeah. Looks like there's some mysteries to be solved there. Aww. Shadowbringers is so bittersweet. How Ardbert and his crew are already gone when we get there. One of the 12 is Aerith with the steel chair. It's great. Yeah, I want to visit the other shards. There's so much potential in those shards. I assume we'll have to wait for Ishtola to figure that out before we can. Figure out how to traverse the rift at will. Does Ishtola have her sight back now, or is that just a temporary thing in the Dynamis area? Oh, I can't watch that scene without crying. Just every time. them helping us one last time. Temporary? Ah, that's a shame. Oh yeah, fixing the world of darkness, yep. In the Void Quest stuff. Papa Limo. Where's Meteon? Did she come back with us? I assume we'll find out in the post-credit scene. Stormblood. Stormy, stormy blood. Part in the bounty. We owe it to Silver to at least try. And to a Nuclei. That was really sweet what they ended up doing with a Nuclei. Having him make friends over in the first. Oh. Seeing Fordol just reminded me what happened to Ardbert. Not Ardbert. Arenvold. Both names start with A. Yeah, Nuclei was in this weird area where I think they didn't want to... I think they didn't want to force people to do Warring Triad. And so they didn't really include him in anything, which was a shame. New World, Miracidia, Lots of cool places we can go. Ford Corolla. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we learn a bit about the New World in the Blue Mage quests, which I haven't shown on stream yet. That's another thing I need to get around to doing. Lots of potential there. Little son. Yotsu is on screen. You're contractually obligated to say you're gay. Good for you. Oh, Yotsu's stories. So good. Every time I see someone in Party Finder looking for help with her trial, every time. I've got to go do it. Such a great trial. Oh yeah, we saw Asahi but not her. It was really weird seeing Asahi again. I'm like, what are you doing in this story? I guess they already had his voice actor. They already brought him in to do stuff, so might as well throw in Asahi. Yeah, there is another dragon brood we haven't met yet. We knew their name, I don't remember it. I think that might be my favourite dungeon, the Ethereal Sea. Asdaya. Ah, okay. Yep. Yes, this song. Just saying how much I love this trial. The music's a banger. The fight's really fun. The intermission section is just incredible. This was like a concert. Playing all these songs from the game's history. I saw there's a wind-up Yotsu, isn't there? I gotta get that. I think it's crafted. Yeah, this is one of my favourites too. It's a banger, and the lyrics are incredible. Oh yeah, she does have a bit of a bunny motif. Oh, that's amazing. There's a lot of bunnies in this game, isn't there? Oh yeah, I was wondering if our cool robots from the Whirlet stuff were going to make an appearance. Sadly not. Understandable though. People who didn't do Whirlet would just be very confused. I want to go do that last fight again. The trials have been such a blast. No, bring it back. Bring back the banger. Oh, it's okay. We can move on to Shadowbringers. You want to play replay the Xenos 1v1? Yeah, the new game plus for that is coming in 6.1 as well. But you'll probably have to replay a lot of content to get back there. We go, oh, a beautiful branch. What's better, not causing confusion in your player base who doesn't do optional content, or piloting Gundams? Yep. The villain of the Whirlet quest looking up mechanics mid-fight, yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that really, really good gag. Yeah, we need to figure out how to traverse the rift sooner rather than later, so we can have Reen rejoin us, rejoin the team. Tonally, but yeah, I like the fights as well, and the robots. Oh, those trials are such a blast. Your hammer tank girlfriend, yup. Yeah, I want to use a hammer. I play Hammer in Monster Hunter, so I think hammers are cool. Your dad was space atmosphere for a while. Yeah, I'm excited for the Realm Reborn, the 2.0 changes. I've got an alt that I started so I can play with people on Diablos again, but I haven't leveled him very far. He's only like level 15 or something. And I heard they were doing stuff to Realm Reborn, so I kind of stopped playing him because I want to check out the changes. So that'll be a good way to check that out. The Praetorium changes sound really good, splitting it into 2 4-player duties, I think, and then a solo fight against La Habrea, so that he's actually a fight. That would be nice. He's a total joke in Praetorium, so. Yeah, squadrons are weird. They feel like a very old abandoned feature. Yeah, they're turning oh, what's his name? Redatin into a solo fight. I hope that's a fun fight. Gonna miss joking when you see a Sprout and Westwind, yeah. I will miss those memes. The chies. There's so much I wanted to say about Endwalker, but it's all just gone from my head now. I'm just looking at pictures, listening to music. Oh, that fight. Oh, I love that fight so much. I am salvation, given form. I love that quote. Yeah, I bought a couple of the gacha boxes and I just got a minion that I have already, so I kind of stopped. I should do it again though. Queuing into that fight on patch day and everyone was just screaming in party chat. Oh, see the sacrifice? Nice. Oh, I'm so glad Garby was fine in the end. He couldn't dynamis himself to limit break, but the summoned warriors could. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he didn't start limit breaking until he summoned in the other warriors. Oh, that's cool. That's a good observation. Yeah, I think he was channeling their power to do it. Oh, even just the start of Endwalker feels like it was so long ago. What a journey. I'm so glad they patched things up with him and the twins. I still love the reveal that that Emilience was going behind his back the whole time. Oh. The strat that worked in FF2, teleport the enemy to not here. Oh, yeah. Enemies need to do that more often. I mean, it works. Teleport worked like death magic in 2. Oh. Oh. I'm so glad Euless made it through. Which other FF games did Soken work on? The bunnies. I love the bunnies. None? Ah. I'll have to look up his other work, because the soundtracks for these games are just incredible. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Oh, I remember someone telling me that, but I completely forgot it. I'll have to go check out that soundtrack. Drakengard 2. Oh, the bad one. Oh, was the soundtrack good though? The boys. It was alright. Okay. A front mission. Ooh. Elpis, it's probably still my favourite zone. It's gorgeous, it's... The theming of it is great. It's such a good surprise. Am I in danger of getting booted? Have I just realised? Disconnected. Then teach your daughter, yeah. They fixed that? Good. Story curveball, yeah. Oh, well, I'm so glad I didn't have anything about that spoiled for me at all. It was wonderful. Oh, that cutscene. I really like Urianger. Oh, that line he said before he sacrificed himself. You don't need a liar. Oh. You don't need a... he didn't put it... He worded it differently, of course, because he's Urianger. You don't need a liar in your group. Something like that. So if you can summon primals in a non-evil way, can we summon Louis Soir? How does that work? Subterfuge won't be required ahead. Yeah, something like that. Ryanja is the one who made you cry the hardest. That's understandable. That's such a beautiful scene. Okay. It wouldn't be like yanking his soul out of the sea to come be a primal. Okay, he's back in the sea. Yeah, the Graha speech in Ultima Thule. No, yeah, that's true. We do get to summon him as summoner. I've got to level up summoner so I can summon in the big ones. The big primals. Flow band version. Ooh. Fight version. This song's nice. I'm still thinking about close in the distance though. One of your top favourite characters in all media. Same, honestly. Emmett Silk's so... Oh, they did such an amazing job with him. Time loops. Yeah, I love that we got to see what things really were like back then. Got to see them just hanging out, doing their things, living their lives before everything went awful. Lyrics to flow. Ooh, okay, I will do that. Oh, this is Hardlin Vinar talking to you. Oh. Oh. That sounds sweet. Who was Sappho? I've forgotten. And all FF14 players. Oh, I looked like I was silver there. I didn't realise it was me. It's no use. Just a rando NPC? Okay. Aww. Aww. Them. Also Hermes. Aww. 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 That's so good. I love that. Was that Urianger and Thancred doing a little fist pump?
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Yeah, they credit us as
This
Warrior of
letter
Light.
will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Aww.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Aww.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Aww.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Mm-hmm. Rio!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Hmm.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
I love that Horribold is just posing like that. That's his default stance.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Is he though? Is he gonna?
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
He did not answer.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I love Tataru's growth throughout the whole thing. Oh.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Yes.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Tataru is a warrior of light of crafting. Yes, please crush Lodorito. Please.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Aww. Don't want to go. Yeah, I sympathise a lot with Hermes too. Even if he was a bad person. Sympathise with him and still want to deck him. Yep. Definitely. That is one of the things I'm sad never really got dealt with properly, is Lodorito. I'm sad that they kind of backed out on all the world building they'd done about him being this monster. Go on, Mel-chan. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Aww. This is such a good little way to end it. Talk to everyone. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honour and a privilege. Oops, sorry. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lominsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or three at the Drowning Wench. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Ergmus means to visit Limsa Lominsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. Aww. It's a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest. I'm sorry, the Eureka channel's talking about crabs again. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. Aww. I can't hold a candle to the infamous Wandering Minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Aww. That's sweet. Flamen. The Salvation Minfilia dream for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happen day by day, and I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aww. I love Flamen. Yeah, Thancred's talking to her. Ah, our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. You're the first Scion I talked to. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Nod. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, a song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Aww. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times did we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Melchan. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? No. Best decision I've ever made. Never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's a nice way of saying, kind of, not really. Best decision I ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. He's going to be joined at the hip with Urianger. That's cute. Classic adventurer lifestyle. Yeah. I hope Garlemald goes well. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. Stinian. Dragon Man. Oh, he's got the silly music. It's perfect that I'm a Dragoon right now. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Harnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. We are both Dragon Batman. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zotta survived, and occasionally appears to terrorise the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Radzat will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnair, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Imperium, if not all Kurthus. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Sharlayan astrology. I must follow Okka's lead and continue to hone my skills. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Okka has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. A hint about one of the S rank or rare fate rewards. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I really like the armor they wear. I forgot how bad Estinian is with money. Oh no. I'm so glad I was able to be here this moment. Oops, sorry. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realised it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Yeah, you gotta catch up on your class quests. Creb. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Etheirys and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy, Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Yes, write books. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably moulded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognisable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realise the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Nay, it's enough to hold them in your memories. Let them be read and remembered so that more people like you in the future can continue. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Aya and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. No worries, Mia. Have a good night. And thank you for watching. And thank you. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yeah, I'm not sure how she will write. She'll find a way. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Aww. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Yeah. I want to know more about Corvos. I still remember the day we sparred together, as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat, of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the warrior of light at present, I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. Aww. Cutie. Oh, Mel-chan. Might you have a moment to talk? Secret talk? Take a nap. Yes. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Bardesian. Aww. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I love how some characters have these themes that work as their own themes now. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Aww. Yeah. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought if I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Aww. Without a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself. That's not gonna not happen, so. Without a second thought. Yeah, he still thinks he's not worthy of being in our story. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Maybe we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Omega, Omega. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, he's so sweet. By the way, have you spoken with Fia all of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Not the beavers. Beavers. I don't want the beavers. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You have grown into quite the fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be the long-awaited Hot Springs tour with my dear friend Homai. There has been naught but chaos since the Telophoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nagsha via Doma. Yeah, there's so many plot hooks. Yeah, I'm glad we got to see Fio all. Oh, so many cool places we could go. Alize! No-chan, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Don't forget the nod. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Oh my god, that look on her face. She is about to kill me. All the NPCs in the places they tell you about. Ah, that's so cool. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levior. Think you can keep up with me? The legendary Alize Levior. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marvelling at me. Aww. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes. The Harnish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matya. He writes that Mevan and Kerasaf's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Aww. Arianjay. Mochan, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. A pixie's path. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Aww. Are they just random Loporrits everywhere now? Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. You were the first to truly understand them. Friendship? You're friends with them, you dork! I did not wish to presume. I would be honoured should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aww. Hey, Commander Keen, welcome. Yeah, we're saying our final farewells to everyone. We beat the game. And we're all gonna go our separate ways. I would swim to reach you is a lot coming from him. Yeah, that's so sweet. Arenvold has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Rauga's Reach. I suppose Arenvold will need support in Giribania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Aw. Rio. Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, travelling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Oh, he's gonna be an adventurer. Cryo next. Alphino. It feels right to have Alphino last. Oh, Melchan. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologise enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Oh. It worked out. You did the right thing. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Bardesian. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Yeah. Killing off the wall to cap off the story, not in a delete your character way. I wonder how that would have worked though. Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Yeah, I haven't finished Eureka yet. I'm working on it. Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share all the potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser, specialising in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Alpha no. Oh, Melchan. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I'm able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Oh, you'd best write me too. I'll visit when I can. Write me too. I'll smack you. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Aww. Thank you, Melchan, from the bottom of my heart. Aww. I've been keeping Arenvold abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Yes, we should. Everyone. I talk to everyone. I don't think there's anyone in here. Let's have a look though. Yeah. Making sure no one takes advantage of the refugees. Yeah. I thought he'd end up in Sharlayan once all was said and done, but this makes more sense. For the time being. It's up to people. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. With your permission, then? Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Wind-up Herois. Come on, you know who this hero is. Herois? Hero is? Argos! Ah! Footfalls and flow. Herois? I don't know who this hero is. Demigoddess, so heroine. Ah, okay. It's representative of me. That's cute. Ooh, official art, sure.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
I'll help you if you need to run that.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Displeased is...
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Displeased is an understatement for Matoya.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
No one asked what I'm doing. I'm doing road quests.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I feel seen. Hi.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Ah, Bluebird. Gonna go say hello to my husband. And then do role quests. Aww. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Help us.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Lilibus. He's also pretty.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Okay.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Ah.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
The raid series. Oh.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I was wondering because Elidibus he remembered us, but we didn't meet him in Elpis. We're going back. Gotta go back to Opus. Go back to Opus. Meet Elidibus. You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlayan. And now into dead ends. Yep. Rest well, champion of Atheris. For many and more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. Oh. Ah. Oh, that was so good. Endwalker. Alright, check out this link. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ishtola playing electric guitar. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Hey, Lauren. Yes. Oh, it was fantastic. Easily my favourite expansion. Oh, that's some good art. Official art too. I love it. Got a bluebird, yeah. It's beautiful. Do I know what I'm doing next? There's a little bit more content to do. There's a few. There's the role quest lines, and there's the first section of raid content to do. But that'll only be a few more streams worth of stuff. And then after that, I have to play other games again. That's going to be weird. I'm going to play Metroid Dread as a nice short palate cleanser. And then I'm going to get back to Breath of the Wild. And then at some point 6.1 is going to come out, and then I'll come back and play 6.1 content. Which will be another few streams. Argus. Doggo. Music. Other games? Ew, yeah. Yeah, what date was that tweet? Yeah, May 2021. Yeah, wow. That was that was a definitely an intentional thing. That's cool. Minion. There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azim. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission and went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. Oh, it's Azim! Time for action, ancient hero. That's interesting. Because I heard that Azim's pronouns change to match your characters. But if that's so, then there would be different versions of this minion with different descriptions. What tweet? Oh, this artwork of Ishtola playing electric guitar. Yeah, this is from May 2021. It's got the bluebird. It's got Meteon in it. Vinar was also an Azim. Oh, yeah. Yep, it could be Vinar. Gonna look it up on this wiki. Wind up hero is. Yeah, this uses female pronouns as well in this wiki. So yeah, maybe it's Vinar. Also, I got a doggo. Best dog. Created by Vinar, this dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favour, which you already had by the time you first met him in Mare Lamentorum, owing to the quirks of time travel. Gosh, he's a fast doggy, Nashu Makaraka. Doggy! Flying doggy. Make another character and beat the entire game again to find out, yes. That'll only take a couple hours at most, probably. Aww. Cute dog. I wanted to go look at what these new quests are in Sharlayan. There we go. Oh, actually first, just want to go see if there's... Yeah, probably Tataru is still here in the Rising Stones. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not use it for a while. Do people speedrun FF14? I hope not. I hope not. Tataru! Oh, you're back. Did you forget something? Just wanted to see how I was faring, you say? Aw, that's so sweet. Rest assured, everything is fine. Right now, I'm working on a new product that's bound to fly off the shelves. It can get a bit lonely here, but like you, some familiar faces occasionally drop by. In anticipation of such visits, I make a point of keeping the place nice and clean. Aww. Oh, it feels so empty. Go talk to Flamen. She's still up here? Yes, she is. Flamen! Mel-chan, how lovely to see you. You are doing well, I trust? I've been busy writing letters to those who lent aid to the Scions, thanking them and asking for their continued support. And wouldn't you know it, I received a reply from Lady Ameliance herself. She's invited me to visit the Liviura estate and meet with her in person. I'm quite looking forward to it. Aww. I want to see that meeting. Right, I was going to Sharlayan. Yeah, the Baton Kaitos 100% run. You have to leave the game on for 2 weeks. Yeah, because the items turn into other ones. Oh. Panic-stricken Loperit. Ooh, is this going to be a dungeon? Yeah, I've got 2 level 90 dungeons. I've got the Pandemonium raid. I've got role quests. Oh, I keep forgetting. I've also got the... since I got the other classes to 80, I've got 3 more of those level 80 quests to show. Ooh, blue, blue, blue. The crystal from beyond. Where no Loperit has gone before. Ooh, the minstrel. Unlock some EX trials. Aw, Starbird. Crystal from beyond. Ooh, okay, this looks like That looks like that's Elidibus, so that's probably Pandemonium. Oh yeah, these are time zones. LT, that's local time, that's my time. ET, that's Eorzean time. And then server time. Yeah, so the day-night cycles in this game, they're not locked to the real 24-hour period. Time passes a lot faster. Which is nice, I really like that. It's not like in WoW where it's always the same time as day. The same time of day, if that makes sense. Hello? Anyone in here? Yeah, the server time, I don't know what that is. This is an Australian server, but it is very much not on the right time zone. I could turn that off now, actually, since that doesn't really mean anything to me anymore. I'm on Aussie servers now. Yeah, Eorzean time is good to know, though, for, like, if I need to do something at night, like fish up something at night, or mine something at a certain time. Hello? We're looking at the map. Melchan, I didn't know you were in Sharlayan. You'll be staying a while, I hope? Lest you wonder, we've yet to receive a commission of note, and it hasn't been terribly exciting. The past few days have been mind-numbingly dull, in fact. Cryo has me sorting endless stacks of tomes. I'm still working through them at the moment, but perhaps later we can go and have a meal together. I should like to hear about your recent adventures. And of course, I'd be more than amenable to embarking on one together. He is an adventure elemental. Adventure? Adventure. It's GMT. Ah, okay. Maybe, yeah, all the servers might be on GMT. Okay. I think that is the time they give for, like, maintenance time, so actually that would make sense. Oh, Melchan, how good of you to visit. As you can see, there is little change with us, just pushing steadily along with our work. A typical day involves tending to our commissions, sorting research materials, and liaising with collaborators. It doesn't sound like much, but it keeps the few of us here busy. And few as we are, we've been able to keep your chamber as it is. If ever you need a place to rest your weary head, you're welcome to use it. Ojika, for one, would be pleased. I wonder if we can still find Thancred and Urianger in Sharlayan, or if they've disappeared to parts unknown. Please get me out of book sorting duty, yes. General maintenance time. We know Loporit has gone before. Oh yeah, let's unlock the trials, the hunts. Yeah, just do some last little cleanup before I end the stream. Just have him tag along whenever. Yeah. I think the dads are near the Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is the Ragnarok still? No, it must be down in the bay. Jamming way. Oh. That another dungeon, is it? That looks cool. Gotta do those dungeons. Hunts. Gimme. Hunt for the ages. It's good to see you, Melchan. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the scholarly world has been in an uproar since the Forum announced their plans for the Max Exodus. To think that we may well step foot on the very moon. We expected that once word got out, we might receive more requests for lunar samples than was previously considered acceptable. What we did not expect was the veritable deluge of absurdity unleashed upon us. We've designated the most mind-boggling requests senior bills. At this point, any assistance you can provide would be more than welcome. Jalakshai is in the midst of organising their latest offerings. Why don't you speak with her to get a better idea of what to expect? Aye, I heard your conversation. These ears aren't just for show. As for what plagues me at the moment... Here we are. Basildir, both emblematic of our woes with senior bills, and direct source of many. Basildir is a highly esteemed scholar of mythological studies. He has a pet theory that the creatures described in myths can be traced to those that once existed in ancient times. Simply put, he requests samples from ancient organisms. Organisms which I need not remind you, no longer exist. The audacity! Are we meant to travel through time for him? And there you have it. Take a look at the guild ship hunt board, and if there's anything, and I mean anything at all, that you think you can handle, please do. You're our only hope. Yeah, now the plot characters, they're just at specific points during each part of the story. Diabolos wings, I must have. Need 800. Level 90, perfect specimens. To think that you, Melchan, have travelled to the very edge of creation, there to confront Thaliak knows what, yet you still seek the strangeness of our hunt bills. You truly are one of a kind. Some would call you brave, some reckless, but my guess is that you simply do what needs to be done. In any case, we certainly have a few hunts that call for cavalier heroics, and you're welcome to them. Frankly, I can't believe I didn't think to offer them to you sooner. You'll recognise the term elite marks, I'm sure. As ever, ours tend toward the bizarre, but don't take my word for it. Ask Jalakshai. Why do I always have to go talk to Jalakshai? Jalakshai will fool you in on the rest. Won't you, Jalakshai? I know you're listening. Finally, a gleaner who can travel through time. This has become quite the pattern, eh? One would almost think Northota prefers to leave all the explaining to me. A conversation for another time, perhaps. You want to know more about the elite marks, yes? Yeah, I know, they're very scary. You are the gleaner extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not? Hi? My word, all of our most tiresome... that is to say, look at how many of our esteemed clients have gathered here at once. Yes, and what of it? Considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my requests, it should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist that they are handled with the utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon, and indeed the stars beyond, are teeming with life. Wait just a moment. My research in comparative mythology is on the verge of changing our understanding of life as we know it. Indeed, samples of ancient organisms have never been of greater necessity. What nonsense! Surely the requests made by various departments of the studium come first. Our pupils are the lifeblood and future of Sharlayan, and we must needs provide them with hands-on instruction in the classification of specimens from both Thavnair and Garlemald. Pardon me, but we researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests relating to Labyrinthos' fiercest specimens in the queue. Labyrinthos? Surely you jest. We have a talented individual here capable of exploring environs unlike any known to man, and you would have her go to Labyrinthos. I will not stand for it. Not when myriad discoveries await in the field of xenobiology. Enough! Can't you lot see the bind you're putting Mel Chan in? She will decide for herself what to prioritise, thank you very much. Rest assured that each and every one of your requests have been accounted for. Now off you go. Shoo! Shoo! I do apologise for my colleagues' behaviour. Should you be interested in learning more about our requests, pray find us in the Aetherite Plaza. Heavens. I'm sure they mean well, after a fashion, but I would consider it a personal favour if they learn to be a bit less demanding, or perhaps more than a bit. Any road, they will doubtless find it in themselves to behave if it means they'll get their precious samples. If you are keen to learn more about our elite marks, don't hesitate to make use of them. For our part, we're counting on you, so best of luck out there, Mel-chan. That was a cute little chunk of story. All that to explain why we get rewards for killing monsters in the past or on the far edge of space. Completely unnecessary, but appreciated. Yeah, that music is kind of Undertale too, isn't it? Grab those hunts. Level cheetah. Yeah, grab a whole new set. Watching the Ragnarok come into view, tiny as it was, that was the moment I knew we had a future. The final days have come and gone, yet here we stand. Aww. And... oh yes, the minstrel. Unlock extreme difficulty fights. Who should stand before me but the saviour of the very star, the inimitable ender of the end? Your deeds are sung of far and wide, my friend. As I understand it, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Charlayan. I too am here on a quest of sorts. The quest for musical inspiration. Alas, magnificent though this repository of knowledge may be, I find there is only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. But where tomes alone fail to inspire, living words may yet spark the imagination. So I beg you, will you not regale me with the tale of your quest to deliver the star? If such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic, I would not know what is. Nod. We decked despair in the schnoz. I love the word schnoz. Drawing upon both your first-hand account and the knowledge I attain here, I believe that I shall be able to weave the most marvellous of verses. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I shall continue my research here in the meantime. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Zodiac. Yeah, oh, it was fantastic seeing them both again. I was so excited. So glad to get a final scene with them both. Oh, what manner of thrilling adventure might this be? I kind of watched that cutscene a bunch of times. It's great. Good gods! A battle on the moon with Zodiac, eldest and mightiest of primals. I pride myself on my imagination, but your feats transcend aught my mind could possibly conceive. Against all odds, you struck down the puissant being, yet triumph quickly turned to tragedy. The Zodiac's fall proved to be the trigger for the final days. Yes. Yes, the words well up within me. Pray lend them an ear. Born of ancient men, a divinity was freed. Their hopes unrequited, they knew no reprieve. That doesn't rhyme. Born of mortal men, a champion did rise, ascending to the heavens, ruination to defy. That doesn't rhyme properly either. That the ancients should sacrifice half their number to save the star. The strength of their resolve makes me tremble in admiration. Even as it saddens me to think that one of their own would seek to lay it all to waste, so deep was his despair. Not having lived their lives, I feel decidedly unworthy to speak of their hearts. Better that the whole truth remain with you, and you alone. Let it suffice for me to honour a fragment of their hopes and dreams in song, that their lives and sacrifice may ever be remembered. Yeah, Minstrel's Ballad. A new high-end duty. Ooh. High-end duty. Ooh, this is different. I haven't seen this UI before. Oh wow, you can choose what to like let them know what phase you're up to. That's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. Huh. The account of your triumph over the god of darkness has prompted the wandering minstrel to once again perform the impossible, by taking an already senses-shattering encounter and exaggerating it to ludicrous extremes. His mellifluous musings transport your mind to that fateful moment, where your terrifying foe awaits, his unfathomable strength surpassing even your wildest imagination. Yeah, I didn't know they had this special UI for it. Pretty cool. Terrified of pugging anything harder than normal raids. Yeah, it could be cool. Okay, it's considered the raid finder. Interesting. Eidolon. This promises to be a most rousing adventure. She wanted to run back because I fought her in the past. In order to prove your readiness to avert the final days, you undertook a trial imposed by no lesser being than the Will of the Star, Eidolon herself. It staggers the mind to imagine such an encounter, to say naught of the thousands of years that Vinar had resolved to wait. Yes, I dare say I have a song. You will listen to it now, of course. Eidolon EX weapons. Ooh. Do you know where I can look at those? Though eons apart, two kindred souls met. Apart they would walk, all life to protect. Eons thence their paths would converge, as goddess and mortal to silence the dirge. That was a much better one. For time beyond counting, Eidolon waited for you in patience and faith, and when at last you were reunited, even as she desperately wished for you to surpass her, she knew she could not hold back, and did not. Hers was an unenviable burden, and a noble sacrifice. Tears well in my eyes to imagine the hardships she has had to endure. But it comforts me to know that her long journey was not in vain, that her hopes passed on to you. This tale is an epic among epics, and full honoured am I to have been given the chance to weave a song for it. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Eidolon's Call. Nothing for now. Not to put undue pressure upon you, but the folk here are quite taken by the songs inspired by your tales. They await the next with bated breath, and I hope to be able to deliver ere long, with inspiration from your good self. Zodiac's full, Hydalen's cool. From the first note of the minstrel's melody, you recall the scene with crystal clarity. Your allies and Hydalen, hope against hope. Overcome once again with the emotion of that day, no epithet seems too grand, no verse too epic. Nice. Okay. We can go see if we can talk to the twins' family. Oh, yeah, go for it, Light Cecil. The links aren't blocked here, so it's all good. Yeah, those are fights. Essentially, they have a normal and a hard difficulty. Yeah, they're 8 players. So you do them both for the story. Yeah, they're both 8 players. And then the high-end version, this is essentially the extreme version. This is optional, tough content for shinier, better gear. Hello. Ah, there she is. Oh, I was so pleased to welcome the young lord and lady home. While I'm relieved to know our star has been saved, I'm admittedly more relieved that Lord Alphino and Lady Alizé returned unscathed. Unscathed. Yeah. They turned into a rainbow bridge for a little bit, but they're fine. Mel-chan, how good of you to come. Would you care for a cup of tea, or perhaps a light snack? No? Just as well. I've no doubt there is yet much for you to do, as Alphino's letters would attest. He writes more frequently than ever these days. Much to my surprise and delight, Fortunato actually reads his letters now, albeit always with a furrowed brow. He knows Alphino will be fine, but much like me, he cannot help but worry. Aww. Cute. Some light scathing. Minor scathing. I'm so relieved to see Lady Alizé and Lord Alphino return safely. Had anything happened to them, Lady Emilience would have been devastated. I hear you played no small role in this, and for that you have my sincerest gratitude. Aww. Well, let's go see if we can see the dads. Down at the ship. Wish there was a Xenos EX. Oh, that would be cool. They could still make one. They seem to be pretty good about making fights like that people want. Like they made a fight with Emperor Varus, since we didn't get to fight him in the story. They just slapped a fight with him in here. Oops, Shadowbringers. Yeah, Memoria Misera. But maybe they'll make an extreme Xenos. Teleport in a fountain. I did. No flying in here. Oh, I think I see the dads. The dads! In living way. Bunny. If it isn't Mel-chan, how have you been feeling? No dizziness or nausea or some ailment or other after the journey? In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain, and invasive surgery will be required to remove it. That was a jest. Did you like it? Urianjay says it's useful for building rapport with you people. Oops. Anyway, you may have heard that I'll be staying on Aetheris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're going to need to establish regular flights there and back. Ship. Well, well, I know not what errand bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome presence. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to first see how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Loporrits, and, should it be necessary, lend our aid. In exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the star, soon or late, other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark designs are not permitted to wend their way into this endeavour. Sure, mate. Ah, fancy meeting you here. Come to look in on the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's aether burner and then rode it forth into the great unknown. Sometimes, I find myself gazing up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventures become but a memory. I love that they're just going on a journey together. They're just friends, holding hands. They're just really good friends. Through your efforts, our star, and all life upon it, yet lives. And to think this facility had a hand in its survival, why, it excites all manner of emotion. On behalf of my fellows, I thank you. Aww. Alright, where else can we find scions before we finish up? We can go to Garlemald. Garlemald. James Thancred Kirk. Old man adventures. That horrible tower still looms. Hopefully they can take that thing apart. No more meteor showers though, no more red sky. Hello. Where are twins? Here to see Alize and Alphino, perchance? When we last spoke, they and Euless were planning to visit Tertium. After all they've been through, I was glad to see them in such high spirits. Their optimism is shared by many involved with the reconstruction effort, particularly my countrymen. We shall soon see their work rewarded, I'm sure. For my part, I will remain in my role here and continue to serve as Ishgard's representative. You and the Scions have pulled this world back from the brink, and this sudden shift in fortunes is especially pronounced here in Garlemald. Having come so close to utter annihilation, we are now able to begin the slow process of building this nation anew. The first step is to provide the people of Garlemald with the bare essentials, that they may return to living normal lives, rather than merely surviving. Then there come the provinces to consider. Unfortunately, we have yet to verify the state of affairs, particularly the intentions of the Legion stationed in other regions. But whatsoever may come, we shall be ready to face these challenges. That sounds concerning. There's legions in other regions. We don't know where they stand. It'll be fine. Minor ones in Gridania. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Anyone different here? I don't think so. Shortcut. Oops. Twins and Euless. Melchan, you came. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you. We've just begun our work here with the contingent and local volunteers. Our foremost priority is establishing the number of survivors and distributing vital supplies. As we continue our efforts, we will ensure that everything is done in consultation with the Garlean people. This is their nation, after all, and theirs must be the hands that steer its course. Melchan, guess what? Just the other day, I tended to a beast terrorizing the station area, and afterwards a family came and thanked me. And on another occasion, soldiers of the First Legion taught me about the medicine they use. It's unlike anything I've seen in Eorzea. It's not all uplifting tales, of course, but every day I'm afforded the opportunity to grow. If only it weren't so cold all the time. Aww. Adventurers Guild you started at? Ooh. I started in Gridania, so I'll go talk to Mother Mione. I didn't expect to see the twins in Garlemald again. Like you, they risked life and limb to save the world, and some would say they've earned a lifetime of peace and quiet. Yet here they are. When they said that they wished to help us, they truly meant it. And if even outsiders haven't given up on us, then how could we possibly give up on ourselves? The road to recovery will be long and hard, but we'll spare no effort. We'll rebuild Garlemald into a nation that all can be proud of, for those who are still here, as well as for those who couldn't be. Aww. Hi, do you not hate me anymore? The final days your comrades speak of have been averted, and we yet live. Even now, the words of Lord Quintus serve as our inspiration as we march into a new era. But tell me, is there aught you wish to know? With the Empire fallen and our glorious capital in ruins, what meaning have such appellations? Even so, I remain a Garlean, and I require neither rank nor station to defend my people. While we may have been spared the cataclysm, our struggle continues. With the words of Lord Quintus to guide us, we will rebuild and start anew. For affording us this second chance, you have my sincerest gratitude. Yeah, but what if you didn't think about Lord Quintus? What if you listened to literally anyone else? Okay, I'm not going to talk to literally every NPC in the game, but... Oh, Redzet Han. Might be able to find a Stinian. Latoya's Cave, nice. Another long-suffering NPC in the Astrologers Guild. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's the training area. How to unlock that? Doubt it's going to be interesting dialogue, so I'll rest my voice. Bum, bum. New quest. Ah, yep, that's the role quests, which we'll get to soon. Now, where would Stinian be? Over here? We've got very different music here. It's not miserable anymore. Yay! It's happy. In the bar. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to check the bar. Dancers. Oh, this place has changed. Much happier. Stinian. Not wearing your armor. You okay? You're here too? I thought I would have moved on by now, but Vitra hasn't deigned to reveal the details of his request yet. So, here I still am. But I can't complain. I have my own chambers, and am being well looked after. Too well, even. I can't help but suspect that they're softening me up for an especially bothersome task. Still, the food is excellent. It's gonna steal your lance. Ah, this music. Ah, it's great. Can we go see, what's her name? Nidana? Nidana. Yes. Hi. Oh, Melchan, it is wonderful to see you, but perhaps now is not the best time for you to be here. The other alchemists have been searching for you. They've come to understand your penchant for manipulating Akasha, and they wish to run tests. Oh no! I'd rather you not be subjected to their ceaseless poking and prodding. Unless you want to, of course. I remember how they kidnapped Justinian. Let's escape. Matoya? Here. Yep, have Arashaya. Rishtola. Who else? I think that's all the Scions, right? And I'll go to Gridania as well. Tower. Eureka chat hasn't talked about crabs in a while. Are they okay? Oh, yep, Magnai. Thank you. Magnai, Gridania. Ooh, thank you. I'll check that out. Totem gear, Heidland. Oh, totem gear. If you buy it with totems, I might be able to see it on the NPC. Where do we buy tombstone gear? Probably Reset Han, right? Then we can see the glowy effects in motion. Matoya! Like old Louis Soir, you lot set out to save the world. Like him, you believed in your cause with all your heart. And like him, you succeeded. The spineless wretches of the Forum could stand to take a cue from your example. Now, as Shtola would tell you, I tend to be sparing with my praise. But for what you have accomplished, you have my respect and admiration. Oh, thank you, Nana. Splat into a tower. Cool, thank you. Well now, have you come to check on Master Matoya? How very thoughtful of you. She appreciates your visits, even though she would never admit it. Despite her years, she remains as indefatigable as ever. To hear her tell it, she means to cite abandonment and claim the anti-tower as private property. For my part, I'm glad to see you too. I'm only here until I find the tome I'm after in the library, so your timing couldn't be better. She's gonna claim the anti-tower as hers. I love her. Yeah, I come visit her quite often. You know, I worry about her. Let's go see Dawn Throne. Magnai. See her sue for the anti-tower, yes. Hello, jerk. A at the command of the mole, we Orinir gathered many sacred relics. I trust we have your undying gratitude, yes? But rather than your thanks, I would rather hear tales of your journey. Is it true you travelled to the moon? Indeed, such great feats are only spoken of in legend. To think that you have set foot on the celestial orb created by the Dusk Mother herself fills me with envy and awe. But mostly envy. Tell me, were there any women folk there? Oh, shit. There were bunnies. Sup, little son. They're tiny little bunnies. I'm gonna go talk to these two, Serena and her grandmother. Great, now I have nothing to brood about. Yeah. Oh, someone bought my stuff. Buy my stuff. Yes, buy my stuff. Buy it. Probably the same person. I hope the relics we and the people of Yangsha and the Ruby Sea gathered were useful to you. When you and the Scions flew beyond the sky, we each prayed for you in our own way. Perhaps you and your friends averting the final days is what Grandmother foresaw in her dream. But more importantly, all is right with the world again, and we have you to thank. The path laid by the gods is at an end, but there is another yet to be walked. By light radiant, born of a traveller's bonds. Seek what you will find. Go in hope and in grace. Aw. She's got a lot of interesting dialogue if you come back to her at different points in the story. Go talk to Sadhu. The dual Xenos. Yeah, that's probably it. Primals went straight into our ship engine. Yum. Delicious fuel. Sadhu. Truly, you have the look of one who has fought a great battle and lived to tell the tale. We Dothal take heart that such worthy opponents can yet be found, even if they lie at heaven's edge. In preparation for such a foe, we will train more diligently than ever before. Since your journey to distant stars, that preening fool Magni has done naught but stare at the moon. I know not what thoughts go through that ugly head, nor do I much care, but it bothers me all the same. It should. Go look at gear in Redzatan. And I think Gridania is our last stop. And then I should have dinner and rest. Alright, where do we buy stuff? Around here somewhere, I'm assuming. Estinian Valen Meow. And they have an Estinian minion. Collectibles. Scripts. Splendors. Materia. He's just in love with the moon. Ha, totem. Totem and sundry exchange. Ah, tomestones, very good. I was wondering where I got this stuff. Out of this world oddities. Oh, this is where you get the level checker mount from. A world boss. I must have this. Must have it. Elephant. Wind up diver deeper. Bavnarian barding. Ooh. Lock him in the Zodiac prison. Oh, whoops. I didn't look at the totem gear. Well, let's look at the Zodiac stuff too. Ah, he hasn't got weapons? Okay. He's got accessories. Ah, and Highlands. Highlands hoarding all the weapons. Bastard sword of divine light. Get rid of that. Ooh. Oh, it's her sword. It's hers. Her sword. Labrys of divine light. That's a cool design. That's right, they don't have glowy effects because I think you have to craft the versions with glowies, don't you? Ooh. Silver sword. Warframe weapon. Gunblade of divine light. Ooh. Oops. Reaper scythe. Oh, it's got a big crystal. That's cool. Oh, that looks nasty. Stab someone with that. Blade of divine light. Ooh. I like that design. I don't have a samurai sword yet that I really like. That one's pretty though. I'll just go kill Extreme Highland. No problem. Daggers of divine light. Ooh. Bow. Ooh, that's cool. These all look nice. Dancer chakrams. Ooh. I really like the aesthetics of these. Yeah, that's right. I've heard that a few times. These extremes are pretty friendly. A decent on-ramp. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get into them. Black Mage Staff. Ooh, it's got floaty crystals. Book. Ooh. Orb. Orb with a crown. That's so silly. I like it. Book. Ooh. Floaty crystal in the middle. Ah, that's cool. And sage. Ah. Sage weapons look so freaking cool. They're not allowed to be that cool. I want to collect them all, but I don't have room for them. Oh yeah, and the shield. Her shield. Damn, so cool. A summoner book that only has doodles and stick figures. Yes. Gear exchange. Radiance gear augmentation. Ah. Interesting. Ooh. 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 Ah, they're like earrings. Shoot lasers from my earrings. They also float. Too many shiny things to look at. Alright. I should probably stop. Go to Gridania. A Hildy trial series with joke weapons. Yes! The upgrade only Savage Raiders can do for now. Ah, okay. Until the Alliance raid is released. Okay. Go talk to Mother Mione. Mio. Come here. Mio. Mio. Oh, here she comes. Hey. Oh, you coming? He's coming. Mio. Aww. Hello. Good cat. Regular Radiant is Tomestones of Astronomy. Okay. Okay, that's the weekly limited one. Alright. Cool. Thank you. This is my first time being at endgame FF14, so I'm still getting used to how it works. Mother Mione. Welcome, Melchan. Welcome. As grateful as I am that you saved the star, I am most grateful of all for your safe return. Victory would lose its savour were you not still with us. Will you stay a while and have some tea? If so, I should very much like to hear about your tales of courage and high adventure. Just until you have drained your cup. Aw, he's a sweetie. Over near the Leather Workers Guild, was it? Oh, someone was in the Astrologian Guild as well. That's right, I remember that. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Don't think this guy's new. Yeah. Oh, there they are. I found them. Hello. It's good to see you again. We're using Gridania as our base of operations, honing our skills while offering our assistance to the guilds as they require it. While we may enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present, it does not mean that no trouble is afoot. There is no rest for the scions. And Thirst Girl herself. Oh, how I miss Hoary Boulder. I longed for the day I could have a brother on each arm, but it seems all that dreaming was for naught. My appetite is lost, and sleep does not come easy. I can scarce hold my bow without my hand starting to shake. Could this be? This lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Oh, help me, Clemens! There's no hope for her. Moonwood can get you started to a point. You can normal raid, possibly do EXs. Eventually buy Radiant. Okay, cool. Thank you. And Ishgard. Actually, I should go see if Emanalane's back in Dragonhead. A thirst elemental. Yep, exactly. He is. Onawa. Lord Emanalane's spell of absence afforded me time to return to my writing. Oh yeah, I've actually read this before. Yeah. I must admit that life was rather duller without him, though not necessarily for the worse. Melchan, old girl. When I saw you off in the Ragnarok, I had every faith that you would return. And here you are. A more dependable comrade a man could not hope for. I'm not your comrade. But sure. I'm your brother, kind of. You're my adopted brother. Was there anyone else apart from Astrologian Guild? I think that's the last one I want to... VB Longneck. Oh, I didn't see that name. That's great. Hello. I saved the world. Yeah, I killed Nidhogg. That was a while ago. That feels like a lifetime ago. I'm not your comrade. Oh, I should go talk to Edmund as well. Clements! Wearing astrologian robes, ah. Have you come to check on me? I'm well enough, but my sister, on the other hand... Well, it seems the brothers separating has left her quite lonely. So lonely that she sent me sheaves detailing her despair, yet offered not a single word of encouragement regarding my studies. The nerve! Since she can't seem to spare any concern for me, I won't offer any to her either. She is a... Yeah, your sister is an interesting person. Hello. Okay, bye. Papa Edmund. New tribe quest to do. Are there any tribes in the game yet for Endwalker? Not yet? Okay. Looking forward to... Right, actually, I've got to catch up on my other ones. I still haven't finished my Heavenswood ones, let alone Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Akasadara. Ooh, nice. Edmund. Mistress Angora, glad I am to see you safely returned. 'Tis not only Ishgard, but every nation upon this star which now owes a debt to your selfless heroism. Should you ever require a place to rest your weary wings, may my home ever serve as sanctuary. I know my 3 sons would joyfully stand by me in providing you the warmest welcome. Oh, his 3 sons. I'm gonna cry again. I wonder who the other tribe quests are going to be for. I think it'd be cool if we had some for Garlemald. Help them rebuild. No Artuaro? Well, I think that's everything that I want to do today anyway. I need to go have food. Oh, Endwalker was amazing. Yeah, Edmund is like a father figure for us. What an incredible journey. Yeah, food does exist. Sometimes. Yeah, like the dome and reconstruction. Yeah, that would be great. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. And I'm gonna go rest. Ooh, how's the race to world first going? I've been watching the WoW race to world first. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play WoW again. The race to world first is a pretty fun event though. The production on Echo Esports stream is pretty great. They have twerking jailers everywhere. Yeah, so Jailer's the final boss of Shadowlands, and there's at least 5 guilds working on Mythic Jailer now, the highest difficulty version of him. It's a race to see who kills him first. Team Echo is in second. I'm going to send you there in case you want to see what WoW super hard boss fights are like these days. This stream's been fun to watch. I've been enjoying it. Echo Esports. The current endgame and post-story. Yeah. I'm glad I'm caught up now. Oh, there's so much I can check out now. Well, once I do the current raid series that's in the game. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you all next time. See ya.